See this it's sort of my own fault. My key binding to start the stream requires me to hold shift, not control. And control is the dodge button. So every time I try to start recording of this stream, Eli just jumps half a mile in some direction. I didn't need any of that.
You look edible. Once you're cooked.
So anyway, this is a cauldron, and according to this, I have the level to do it. Level 30. So this will be the last cauldron.
Whole doorway's tangled. I doubt I can get through. Maybe there's some other way in. These walls. That overgrown cauldron I found. Maybe this is part of it. Whoa!
I am never prepared, so this is a bit par for the course. That's a hell of a rope she has there.
This place is in a bad way. Door looks dead. I have to find another way in.
Ah, breakable wall.
I can see an opening behind these panels.
That's an amazing door.
That light looks like some sort of canister. It works. I should be able to reach that ledge now.
Now what will we have to fight this time?
Scroungers. So they've been busy.
How the fuck that one not see me?
Machines smaller than frost ammo. Find a way out of here.
That explains why I didn't.
More canisters. I might be able to climb my way out.
there for a limited time, or...
Oh, hi. I need something to help me reach it. Look for higher ground so I can pull on that canister. Should be able to climb up to that ledge now.
Oh, no, again. I hope it's not a slaughter spine, because I can just about take one of them down, but it's a pain in the ass.
Go down easy. Maybe there's something here I can use in a fight. Focus might help me. Frost won't help here. The machine was born through cold. I could blow up the cargo sacks on those bellowbacks. If I time it right, I could do a lot of damage to that frost claw.
I don't have any fire ammo. I do have a fire bow. He gives no fucks.
One roasted machine.
Why bother going down to fight it when I can just sit up here and let it burn? Look at this, they give no fucks. They're giving no fucks that I am destroying this. Ow.
Can't take the heat.
Come on, draw the bow.
Oh, that helps.
Okay, so it eventually worked out where I was. But nobody else was giving a fuck that I was up there. And look at this! This one's over there, just still working away like nothing's happened. And all my mates have died, and the big bear has just got a big stick up its ass now, but it's cool. I'm just working away, eating away at this stuff. Hucks are not given for anything like that.
Why would these machines stick around if the cauldron's not working? I better get to the core. Quick. Those rails usually carry materials to the cauldron's core. I follow them. I find what I'm looking for.
Do I have to manipulate that arm to go into the position I want it to be in? There has to be a way out of this room. Yes, but I am not done gathering materials. Am I supposed to use this? Nope. No, it's not getting up there.
Sides to one. Wonder what's behind this door. If I could just find a way to move that arm, maybe I could reach the upper platform.
Oh.
I'm not getting anywhere from here. Find a closer spot.
Hey, so I was on the right track with pulling it, but I just wasn't in the right spot to pull it. Right, okay. Is this a lift?
Where are you supposed to be?
A lift, of course.
Ooh. Going down? Core. Looks intact.
Alright, what am I fighting? It's gonna be a fire claw or something, isn't it?
The place is pretty damaged. These overrides. Ah! Something's wrong. What are these things? Looks like this regulates the power running through the core. This one's damaged. It's been taken. Huh, and it's leaking. At least that means I can follow its trail. took it must have climbed out of here. There has to be a way to follow the trail up there.
There's got to be a way to that. There's a breakable window there, so there's got to be a way to it. And that'll let me climb this thing once I get that out. And how Bex wants me to get it back and put it back in, the big boss is going to appear. Can I put my rope caster through that?
There's something on the other side of that shield. Can't hook onto that. Maybe I can reach those vents.
Oh!
Maybe there's something I can use to get to those vents. Cargo crate. Could be useful.
What is the point of that?
I can't get the crate over the ledge. So how to get it out of here?
The crate can go through that, I can't.
I have to get this crate to those vents.
I mean, it's a simple solution when you look at it. The crate can go through, I can't, so why can't I just push the crate through and walk around? I mean,
I think they should do it.
the hardest bit is working out how to get to the crate. Go up, Aloy! Why did you refuse to climb? You just stopped climbing for no reason. For fuck's sake, will you just climb when I hold forward? Don't stop. Up! 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 For God's sakes, why are you going to the side?
Is that a scrap pile? I've never seen one so big. The machines must be scrapping the cauldron for parts. That's why they stuck around. I'm gonna need my focus if I want to find anything around here. That's not it. Not the part I'm looking for. Don't need that. Still not it. That's not it. Not the part I'm looking for. Don't need that.
Oops. Oops.
Still not it. That's not it. Found it.
I scanned that one last time.
Oh! Didn't like me touching its stuff. I want to take that part back. Get that component to the core before more of those things show up. Looks. Save these for when I need it.
Ah, that appears when you... Right, so in other words, you're not getting to here before you defeat the Clamber Claw.
That might work. This should make things easier.
That's not going to be the boss fight, that was just a Clamber Claw.
Dead end. Maybe that node can help? This again. At least I know I can get back to the core from here. Better get closer. Try.
Well, that's to do the trick. Just looking at it, it's obvious you're going to have to get onto that platform, but you can't climb with this, so you're going to have to move this to here to get onto the platform. Blah 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 blah. And then you're going to have to move the platform afterwards, once you get this up here, to get that over there. Eli is fucking strong, is all I can see.
More company. Guess they didn't want me messing with their scrap.
Why won't you just let me hide from it? It's like you've got to be in out and out combat, you're not allowed to hide. Every time I want to fire at it. It jumped. Stay focused on it. Is it because the energy shield's behind it you can't focus on it? Focus on the motherfucker!
Component to the core. Fast.
The detachables usually end up being components to make the override. So that's why I went for the tail there. Some of these things would not be possible without, you know, the auto lock on it has. Some components you can remove after it's been killed, like the guns.
Looking up for that.
So what am I going to have to fight? Is it going to be a fire claw or something like that? Because we're seeing frost claws, so I'm assuming a fire claw's next. Don't tell me it's a rock burrower. A rock breaker, rather. I mean, that'd be fun to fight, but...
Don't like the sound of that. I better hurry. There. Now I need to reboot it. Or not. Okay then.
Fuck you! Fucking hell, will you just let me dodge? Stop doing that! This is impossible arenas with fucking only fucking dodges. Okay, how'd you like that, you bitch? Fucking stop making my shots miss! Come on, move! Why were you preventing my movement there? How are you supposed to hit any component when it won't fucking sit still? Oh, come on! That's hardly enough time to dodge. I got out! Come on! I got fucking out and you still won't let me dodge it! It's unfair! Just stop being an asshole about this. Let me fucking dodge! Again! I was dragged backwards into that! You just want the dodge button to be used at every possible opportunity. Stop making me miss for fuck's every time I aim he dodges! Every fucking time I aim at him, he just somehow slithers out the way. Let me out! Why won't you let me out when I'm done. I can clearly jump that, and you won't let me do it. You just want this dodge button to be used. Unfairly forcing the player into using the dodge button is not fucking gameplay difficulty. It is fucking bullshit. Fucking stop that! Every time I aim at something, he moves! Again! What is your bullshit need for this?
I think I'm about done with this place.
Yeah, I'm about done with this little thing, man. It is a bunch of bullshit. Fucking. That is bullcrap. My character gets dragged backwards by about fucking 4 meters to make sure it can hit the attack. Frostclaw, okay. Watchers. Shellwalker. Clamberjaw. Behemoth.
I need to restore.
Stalker. Shell Snapper. Spike Snout. Scorcher. And the Fireclaw. Oh my god! Their asinine need to force you into using their stupid fucking dodge mechanic.
Guess I'm blasting my way out of here.
I hate that when they force the dodge mechanic on you. Like, here's this dodge mechanic we made, and we're going to force you to use it because otherwise we'd feel stupid. Oh no. God forbid the player ever just run out the way of the attack. No, that's not possible. Because players reading what the attack's going to be and just running out the way is not right. They have to hit the dodge button to get out of the way. And if they run out the way, we're going to just drag them backwards until we can fucking hit them.
Stock for later.
I really fucking hate that mechanic. Mechanics should never be forced on the player. It should be reward the player for using them, but don't punish the player for not using them. But yeah, I know. Developers now are like, oh, how can we fuck the player up the arse as hard as possible? And we'll just pretend if they can't do it, it's just gameplay difficulty. That's what it is. It's just difficulty if they can't do it. I can already make the spikes now. I need to get Fireclaw parts. Dreadwing I've never even seen. Scorcher I've never even seen. Shell Snapper I have seen. I got a Stalker Primary Nerve, but I haven't got any stealth generators. I'm going to have to go knock them off. And there's one that even though I've unlocked all cauldrons, I can't get. It's better I got anything to say. Get a better pie.
Oh, Aloy.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, so that's when we get the final cauldron then. So Hephaestus might actually have achieved sentient of his own. Oh, right. Oh, goody.
This is gonna take a while to read. There she is.
So Talana came by the base?
Yeah, more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
Let me know if you find any Sons of Prometheus in the Daunt. I'll keep scouting those rebel camps.
Be careful.
And Varl has something to say.
Looks like you've been giving that gear of yours good use.
I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready. I think it's time for me to go.
Right.
I'm guessing the Dreadwing is something that the fucking Zeniths have released. Because we haven't seen it anywhere yet. So it makes sense it's something they have and are going to release when they're ready. Like when the story progresses.
How are the wilds treating you?
Oh, same as always. I heard my friend Talana came by the base. Did you get a chance to meet her?
Briefly. A bold woman, going into Tenakth territory with that Carja armor of hers. She'll be lucky if my people don't shoot her on sight.
She'll be careful. She's just looking for someone who might need her help.
Whoever it is, they better be worth dying for.
I should leave.
On to your duty.
There's a guy got anything to say. Ah. Oh, and I also got scout drones to uplink. Oh yeah, Gaia has them.
Welcome back.
Come on, Aloy, work with me here. Thank you.
Drone's reconnected now.
So that one... The one on the island... the one in the middle there, and the one there. So it's just these 3 areas at the top that I've got to find a drone for.
Hi, Gaia.
Hello, Aloy.
So I talked to Beta. Didn't learn much.
It seems to me you did. From what she describes, the Zeniths controlled every aspect of her life, even as they shunned her. This Tilda was the first person she ever had contact with. An abrupt severance of such a relationship would be very emotionally damaging.
Perhaps that was the point.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
She did it on purpose. To damage her emotionally, she deliberately built up a relationship just to fucking destroy it.
So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
I found some data in one of the rooms you unlocked. It mentioned that there are still functional seed banks beneath this facility. Why is it there?
My predecessor was tasked with reconstituting the biosphere with primary and secondary plant species. Had everything gone according to plan, humans would have eventually been able to introduce tertiary species, including new crops.
Can we access them now?
Unfortunately, it will have to wait. I require control over the machines in order to access and distribute the preserved seed stock.
And for that we need Hephaestus. It's something to look into later then.
I wonder if you can actually, it's actually part of the gameplay.
When I dove down into Vegas, I found data about the man who built the dome over the city. Stanley Chen. It turns out he was a member of Far Zenith. But if he loved Vegas so much, why did he abandon it? Why not try to save it?
The Zeniths, at their core, have proven to be exceptional survivalists. Faced with overwhelming odds of extinction, they chose to flee.
Even still, what he achieved. Water to the wasteland, an entire city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on standby, just waiting for someone to come along and wake it up. I found some data in one of the rooms you unlocked. It mentioned that there are still functional seed banks beneath this. Why is it there?
My predecessor with primary had it been
Can we?
unfortunate or
And for that we need. See you later.
until next time, Aloy.
I need a better shotgun, to be honest with you. Oh. Yeah, there's this cauldron here. So the way it reads, I'm assuming Gemini is where we're going to trap Hephaestus. But it says we have to trap him on the cauldrons, and this is the only cauldron we haven't been to. And we can't go and use because it's deactivated. So, I'm assuming this is where we trap him.
Looks like a cauldron, but it's offline.
Yeah, exactly.
Seems like it has some kind of ritual importance to the Tanakh.
Arrows are not something you have to worry about. You can get Ridgewood practically anywhere. Along with healing items as well, to be honest with you. Dive into the water, go through a cauldron. There's always going to be plenty of healing items about as you go through. As well as the Ridgewood outside. Right, but yeah, that Slitherfang fight is just bullshit. It's designed. Yeah, this looks like it's going to be a big boss arena.
I'm not getting out the way I came in. There must be an exit somewhere.
And it looks like this is... Oh, look, there's another one up here. So, Hephaestus is going to get trapped there and then move to here. And we're going to have to come after him. But it floats through the air. Okay. Yeah, given the way it all plays out so far, I'm assuming this is where we trap Hephaestus. And Hephaestus is going to be in there, and then move to there and get moved through the air. I'm going to have to hook up to him with our hook shot. And then finally we're going to have to come down here and find him in that room. Something along that lines. Maybe a Thunderjaw will come along. Or a Slaughter Spine. You know, something in that regard. Something really powerful is going to be in here. And we're going to have to fight it in close quarters combat. We're going to have to do a lot of dodging through attacks. Because, you know, this game just cannot exist without you dodging through attacks. They've never heard of you just walking away from an attack. Or running away from an attack. You have to dodge them. Because, you know, someone's got to stick up his arse about Dark Souls, or Demon Souls, or Elden Ring, or Bloodborne, or whatever fucking one they wanted to play. Ailey, go forward! Huh?
Made it. That was a long climb.
Okay. Okay. Well, that... And this is fortified as well. So it's like you're going to have to battle your way into Hephaestus. Assuming it is for Hephaestus, but you know, it seems like this is where Hephaestus is going to end up. Still can't get to that one there. That's still locked. So it must be something to do with Demeter there. Nowhere near laser. Nowhere near.
That Osram camp to land. Now we're trying to find should be around here. Are you lost?
Spark to steel. Aren't you a jewel in a junk heap?
Excuse me?
Hold the hammer? I know you. You're that Nora. The savior. My savior. Right in the nick of time. The name's Poor Guff Delvesman, chief delver and leader of Poor Guff's expeditioners and purveyors of fine delvewares.
What am I saving you from, exactly?
Death and despair, my steel flame friend. See, this grand expedition here has had a minor setback. Not far from here, there's a secret tunnel. A passage of the old ones, lost and then found. Me and half the crew came through first. The other half was supposed to follow right after. But days later, only one man turned up. Shivering like a frog in chill water. Only thing we got out of him was that death and darkness chased them as the tunnel collapsed. Died with his eyes wide, he did.
I've been to the tunnel's eastern side. The way was blocked by rubble. There was also a body. One of your delvers, I guess, but no sign of the rest of the crew.
Keep your voice down, will you? The rest of the crew's already spooked. They're refusing to press on with the delve until they're assured a way out of here.
You lost half your crew and you're worried about the delve.
We gotta make their sacrifice worth something, right? And besides, now that you're here, maybe our sand-stranded days are over. Help me get that tunnel reopened, and I'll cut you in on the delver's fee. What do you say?
Was there a Karja traveling with your expedition? A man by the name of Amadis?
We always pick up a few travelers on the road. Out here, Banu there. Never learn their names, though. They don't stick around long. But I have a scout who might know. Likes the whole getting to know people thing. He's right over there, chatting up that Kaja huntress. Don't remember her joining the delve either.
Thanks. So this camp, it's your base of operations?
What operations? The plan was to move further south once the rest of the expedition joined us. The delve is right out beyond those dunes. But now the crew refuses to budge until this tunnel mess gets sorted out. They've even given this place a name. Camp Nowhere. I think they're mocking me.
Really?
Yeah, I think they are. How did you learn about this secret tunnel?
The art of the delve, of course. A delver's only as good as his nose sense for good sights. All right, fine. I heard about 3 Osram who knew a way to bypass those bloodthirsty Tanakh. Tap the untouched delves of the West. So then I may have employed someone with the know-how for finding and following.
A spy.
Look, if the rumors are true, there's enough delving to employ a dozen operations. But someone has to take the first plunge, establish a base camp, set up a reliable supply route, guard the site against machines.
Figures the Osram would turn sand into shards, I guess.
Exactly.
Care to explain why I found a bunch of Osram nearby trying to strip a tall neck for parts?
You don't say. So out of all the untouched delves in this desert, they went after a tall neck instead? Guess they weren't that bright after all.
Weren't they part of your expedition?
That's what I thought. But no sooner we got out of this side of the tunnel, they struck out on their own. Turns out, they only joined so they could learn the tunnel's location.
Looks like the secret stayed with them to the grave. They were killed by machines.
Ha! So they got what was owed. Serves them right for meddling with the gentle old tall neck.
What do you know about this area?
Well, north of here you got those vicious Tenakth. I heard rumor they drink blood instead of water. That's how they survive this wasteland. And south, it has it all. Death, desert, and the delve. Imagine, if you will, a vast grave of the old ones. Ruins of twisted metal concealed by the sands. All guarded by machines. So fierce that you'll wish you had a flock of glinthawks swooping down on you instead. Not even the Tenakth venture into the ruins' depths. Only the bravest explorers dare enter.
I've been down there.
Have you now? I've yet to lay eyes on the treasures myself, but I will. Eventually.
I'll see what I can do about the tunnel.
Ha ha! My savior.
For the crew trapped here with you, not your delve.
One and the same.
That it? Over there?
That it is. Oh, and while you're at it, would you mind keeping an eye out for my lockbox? The second crew was supposed to bring the rest of the supplies and belongings. I'd hate to lose it to the wilds. It was hand-carved by my dear old ma.
I'll bring it back if I find it.
I'd appreciate it. Good luck, Still Flame.
Noticed machine riders earlier.
I got news for you, Red.
Racing or something. I don't know.
Can't trust the tunnel will just stop you by our command.
There's the tunnel. We need to clear it out. Supportive's crew has a way back east. Tunnel's blocked. And no sign of the missing expedition. I need to find a way to get further in. Should be able to blow up that fire gleam. Someone's still alive in here.
So you're real. Thought I was dreaming.
What happened to you?
A terror in the dark. The world shuddered.
A machine?
Never got a look. The caravan. We all ran. Everything collapsed. Crawled here. Couldn't escape. Did anyone make it out? And find the first caravan?
Yes. Someone did.
Good. At least, I'm not alone.
Oh, bye-bye.
Rest easy now. Sounds like something big attacked the missing expedition. I better press on.
Be a rock breaker or a slitherfang. If we're talking about underground, there's a very few burrowers. There's also the watchers, but I doubt they'd do this much damage. They're giving you a lot of healing items right now.
Burrowers. And more of Porgiv's missing expedition.
I'm very surprised he doesn't notice that dead one there.
Machine's calling backup!
How is it still alive? Come on! Stop slamming me into fucking walls where I can't escape.
Acid's corroding its armor. That Osram. She said they were attacked by some kind of terror. I don't think it was these burrowers.
Hey.
Be prepared.
Right home. Critical hit and concentration. I'll have to upgrade that bow, but I think it might be an issue of parts, to be honest.
Could look around and focus.
Yeah, Gaelics are hella strong. Like, even with a pull, zipline pull towards you, you'd need physical strength in your legs to actually hold yourself in place.
Well, that got something's attention. Sounds like it's coming from further in. Better get out of here quick. It looks like it lets out ahead. A rock breaker. It must have attacked the Ossern as they were passing through.
Oh, come on! I was not given a choice there. Come on! Let me dodge! It's not even let me dodge now. It's like, use the dodge, you can't dodge. Don't use the dodge, you can't dodge. It doesn't matter. Get the fuck! Let me dodge! It's just determined you can't dodge. Stop doing that! Let me get out the way! I'm not even up again and you're already hitting me again!
Okay,
Just
better.
let me get up! For the love of all that's holy in this world! Let me get out the way! Give me a chance to get out of the way.
Well, that's one rock breaker that won't be troubling anyone anymore. The Ossern must have entered the canyon on the eastern side. I better take a look.
This asinine need to fucking just keep hitting the player over and over and over and over and pretend it is difficulty. It really gets my nerves that they just won't give you a chance to get out of the way of an attack. Let me fucking dodge, for the love of Christ. What the fuck? You manage to get out of the attack and it just drags you backwards. You try to dodge the attack, it slows you down so you can't get out of the way.
Those carts must be the supplies the second crew was supposed to bring over. Orgriff said his lockbox was supposed to be among them. Orgriff's lockbox. I should take it back to him.
Hey man, fucking hell, like, yeah.
I'll pick these up.
I just want to. It's like, yes, you've got a dodge mechanic. That's nice. Stop stuffing it down the player's throat. It wouldn't be so bad, like if they made it. If you didn't dodge, you just had a smaller time window to get out the way. But no, it's like if you don't dodge, you're just going to get hit. How'd you get that unless it's... Oh, is that one of the ones you pull down with a pull caster? Yeah, it's a pull caster one. That hit the core? It's, not core, it's afterburner or whatever it is. It's in his backside. It's a weak spot. I hit something as it dived into the ground and then it just died, so it must have been a weak spot. Ow.
That wall looks like it came down when the rockbreaker attacked. I must have trapped the Osram in the canyon. The rest must have... I should be able to blow this up to clear the debris. The tunnel should be clear now. I'm gonna let Orgriff know. I didn't see a Karja among the dead. Maybe Jelana's friend made it through.
Did we find a code? Aha.
I think I'm back in no man's land. That'll be easier to go back and forth. That Osram camp Jelana and I were trying to find should
Have I
be
got
around
news
here.
for you, Red?
Ah, there you are!
Almost ready to go?
You're back. How's that tunnel looking?
I found the rest of your crew. One of them was still alive. For a while, anyway. Turns out a rockbreaker attacked them as they were making their way through.
Poor sods. Many roads lead to a Delver's End, but that's got to be one of the worst.
Well, I took care of the rockbreaker. The way's clear now.
Ha ha! I knew you could do it. And, you didn't happen to find my lockbox now, did you?
Here you go.
Spark in the dark. Is there nothing you can't do? Here, your fee as promised. Now that the threat's gone, I'll have the tunnel shored up and cleared out. Then I can send for another crew, get this expedition going proper-like. Ha! Onwards to the delve!
I could tell poor Guff this was a bad idea. Oh.
Got something you'll want to hear, Red.
I haven't seen it
Talana.
not patrolled.
Glad to see you made it.
Thanks to the secret passage through your base. It was quite a sight.
Secret passage? Don't let the others hear you say that, or you'll have a lot of Oseram knocking at your door.
And you are?
This is Raggart. He's a scout with this caravan. He says Amadis was here.
He joined up with our expedition right before we went through the tunnel. After we made camp here, I set out to do some scouting. I also made peace offerings to the Tanakh for trespassing in their territory. Amadis wanted me to ask around about some place called the Rot.
What did you find out?
Most I learned was that it's where the Tanakh took their prisoners. Somewhere far to the west near Thornmarsh, the Lowland clan's capital. He set out to find it not long after.
On his own?
I tried to warn him, but he was dead set on going.
Okay.
Did Amadis say anything about why he was heading to the Rot?
Afraid not. He was a man of few words.
Sounds like him. Did he look okay to you?
More or less. He seemed shaken when we learned the tunnel had collapsed behind us. But then again, so was everyone around here.
I mean, the ground did shake, so everybody would have been shaken, so yeah.
So you're a scout for this crew. Anything I should know about the area?
Where to start? Down south, we got a trio of Oseram trying to delve into the ruins in the sand.
Moreland and his showman.
Yeah, that's the fellow. They're quite a spectacle on their own, let me tell you. And then there are all the other folk, who broke away as soon as we got to this side of the tunnel. Salvagers, explorers, all sorts of daring venturers.
Just how many of you were there?
Enough to lose track, that's for sure. I've also spotted some rebels a while back, too. Seems like they've been patrolling the desert. Heard all about the rebellion from the Tanakh up in Scalding Spear. That's the Desert Clan's capital, north of here.
Sounds like you've really gotten to know the area.
It's what I do.
Thanks, Raggart. This has been helpful.
Hope you find him.
Okay, I'll head for Thornmarsh. Meet me there.
Hold on.
What?
You're willing to go to the ends of Tanakh's territory to find this guy. No hesitation.
Of course, he's one man alone in the Forbidden West. I'm just worried about him.
I think it's more than that. I'll meet you near the lowland capital. But then, you're going to tell me who Amadis really is.
Fine, I'll lay low, north of the village. See you there.
Is it her dad or something?
Son of...
Well, I know what that is.
Sit with me, Red. I've got news for you.
Well, I have news for you, mate. I'm not sitting with you. Moonfish skin, oh my god. Well, I can get them easier now. I got the breather. These are all I can get. I just haven't been arsed getting them. Dreadwing. Yeah, so how am I supposed to upgrade this with Dreadwing parts when I don't even have a Dreadwing? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's all very well saying find a Dreadwing, but where the fuck are Dreadwings? I've never even seen one yet. I have everything unlocked my map apart from up here. But even then I can see all the sites and I haven't seen a Dreadwing site yet. Even if I put the job up to tell me where the parts are, it doesn't tell me the Dreadwing is because I haven't... It must be something I've just not unlocked yet. My best guess is to do with this fucking island. Or whatever the fuck the Zeniths do. I can see it here, I can see down here, I've never seen anything that says Dreadwing. I mean, yeah, find a Dreadwing, that's nice, but where Dreadwing?
Hope you gave those rebels. You extra.
Wait, where's my... There it is.
Gramps always said, fortune favors the bold before. So,
I should probably use my compass to identify direction as well. To right where I had to drag Hades. I mean, Hades was in there. And where I talk to Silence, that would be in there. I've talked to Silence in there. Where Hades' fucking ball was, or CPU. Yeah, I have not seen anything. Like. Yeah. No flyers other than Glinthawks. Yeah.
Shelter. Should be safe here.
Yes, that was a shelter, that question mark. Right, okay. Anything else nearby I can grab? Campfire northeast. That one? Or that one? I mean, there's still nothing on the map saying Dreadwing. The top one, that one. Let's go have a look at this. Well, I'll run from one to the other if I have to. Right. Right. I mean, that's a black box down there where a fucking Tide Ripper is. Maybe I'll grab the green shrine while I'm here. Right, literally on top of it and go down. What direction down though? Got 3 different downs here. That bugger down there?
That machine's resistant to plasma.
Well, down's down. No, that's a frost grunt hop. Ugh. Well, whatever. I'm not that bothered. I'll just find it eventually. But normally the machines have sights everywhere. For every type of machine there's a sight. And there's just not been any for this one. Right, get rid of that and let's... Huh? Oh, let's change my quest. I'll find it eventually. If I have to, I'll look it up, like, but... It just bothers me there's no sights for it. It's the only machine I haven't... Like, the only machine I know of that I haven't seen. I know there's other machines I haven't seen because it's not in my codex. Hang on. Weapon. Merchant. Oh, wrong way. Weapon merchant's this one. Up here to the left, and up, and then to up there. Little weapon merchant, and yep, it does. Down to the weapon merchant here. Blah 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 blah. Now, do we have any electric bows? No, we don't. Is this advanced hunter arrows on this? I mean, a shredder is okay, but I've never used them, so I don't really know how to attack with them.
I offer you an honorable trade.
Where's that bow I just bought? So that's got quite a bit of tear damage on it. That's actually not bad. A roller back tail, yeah, well, I've got everything, so... Haven't I? Oh, I need one more roller back tail. Well, no electric bows. I'll try the other one up north of here. Tide Watch or something like that. First, let's meet Lana. Yeah. Hey, let's go. Right. Stop giving me your guides, just point me exactly where it is. There it is. Yeah, there she is. Yeah.
Thorn Marsh. Quite a sight, isn't it? Never thought I'd find myself this deep into Tenakth territory.
Have you run into any trouble?
I've been keeping my head down. Had to duck into the swamps a couple of times to avoid Tenakth patrols.
Well, I'm here now, so spill it. Who is Amadis, really?
Like I said before, he helped me put a stop to a hunter-killer machine out in the wilds. At first, he thought I was just another hunter from the lodge who only cared about the biggest machine trophy. And I thought he was just a grouchy hermit living in the woods. But then, he trusted me with the truth. Told me how the Red Raids took everything from him. Seeing that side of him, I don't know, changed things.
You love him, don't you?
I think I might, yeah.
Then why did you part ways?
When he told me how he failed to save the woman from his past, I told him how I made peace with my father and brother's deaths. He realized he needed to do the same on his own.
Wait. When we searched that Red Raid's battlefield together, you said he'd lost someone close to him there. I thought you meant a fellow soldier.
She was. Women aren't allowed to serve in the Karja army, but Nessa disguised herself so she could. Amadis kept her secret. When he left to come out west, he promised he'd send word that he was all right, but his letter never came.
So you set out to find him.
And when we do, I'll have words for him for leading us on this wild goose chase.
Well, at least I kind of understand now. Amadis thought Nessa died on the battlefield, but when he learned that the Tenakth took prisoners back west, he kept going. So I guess now we find this prison, the Rot.
I did some scouting while I was waiting. I think I might have found the way.
Lead on, then. Do you think Nessa might still be alive?
I doubt it. Any Karja prisoners from the Red Raids would have been killed or returned home by now.
Then what's Amadis after?
I think he just needs to know.
Just to see it with your own eyes. Well, I'll get that. That purple light's where we're going, isn't it? You're literally going to lead us right to that purple light there. That I have literally killed half the things around there already. Oh look, there's a trap. You're going to walk right through that, aren't you?
Ha! Over here, you flaming hunk of scrap!
Need to fix
That's him!
That Fireclaw's right on his heels.
Come on.
Alana?
We've got your back!
Ow. So it's aiming at me now. Oh, he's got a frickin' fire trap. That electric trap, that's why. What's going on here? Oh, right. Oh, volcano. Where are you going? Aloy! Ow! Okay, into a fucking container. Get out from under these fucking legs, would you? Peekaboo, I see you.
Come on, Aloy, give it to him!
Heck you. Got a circulator, but not the primary in there. Probably because I destroyed its cargo sack, but
That must be your Nora friend, Aloy?
Yeah.
You're as fierce a fighter as Talana.
You were supposed to let me know you were okay.
I was going to send the message right after I crossed into the desert with an Oseram caravan. But when it became clear that the tunnel had collapsed behind us, I figured the only thing I could do was press on. Seeing as you found a way out here, however, clearly I was wrong. I'm sorry. The last thing I wanted was to worry you.
So, you must be Amatis.
And you must be Aloy. Talana's told me a lot about you. And I guess you must know about me.
A little. We know you're headed for the rot. But what are you hoping to find there?
A clue. Or a shred of one. Anything about Ness's fate. Maybe she died on the battlefield. Or maybe she wasted away in that prison. Either way, I have to know.
Talana told me about you and Nessa during the Red Raids. That you kept her secret.
We were both assigned to the Southern Spear Division. Our orders were to push into Tanuk territory through the tunnel. She was proud to serve the Sundom at first. But as the atrocities mounted, we both saw the raids for what they were.
And the two of you grew close?
We did what we could to protect innocent lives.
Wow.
It felt like we were the only ones who objected to the slaughter. And yes, we were close.
I still remember that
until
fucking
the battle
Fireclaw
of the
battle.
Burning Blooms.
The one from the DLC in the first game. I had the Fireclaw battle in the at the bottom of the Cauldron. Not Cauldron, but yeah, you know, the thing, the fucking Fireclaw boss battle sort of thing.
What happened at the Battle of the Burning Blooms?
I had intel that the Tanuk forces were greater than we had anticipated. I tried to convince my commander to halt the attack. He was a drunken lout. And when I threatened to reveal his incompetence to Karja High Command, he pulled a knife on me. So I killed him.
In self-defense.
It was still murder. I was condemned. But I thought at least I could still save Nessa. I was too late. By the time I got to the battle, the fields were already burning. Our soldiers slaughtered or missing. What's more, the commander I had killed was from a powerful noble house. They put a bounty on my head. I've been on the run ever since.
But the Red Raids are long over. Sun King Avad would pardon you if he knew...
The Sun King can't help me.
A pardon from Avad won't stop bounty hunters eager to claim their prize.
So, you and Talana, sounds like the two of you had an adventure out in the wilds.
Clawstriders, a hunter-killer, mercenaries, a shell snapper. Nothing could get in her way.
A scruffy hermit in the woods certainly tried.
That was foolish of him, in hindsight.
Well, we're here now, so let's head to the rot.
I can't ask you to come with me. I feel bad enough you've come this far.
I didn't come all this way just to leave you now. We'll see this through together.
I know better than to try to talk you out of it. Come then. The rot's not far. The rot's along the shore, but we'll have to stick to the woods to avoid being seen.
Aye.
How did you find it?
Why did I care?
I overheard a Tanakh patrol from the nearby village talking about it. Figured it out from there.
What were you gonna do if we hadn't found you? Take it on alone?
I only need to question one guard. Figured I'd grab someone when they're by themselves.
I mean, I can literally just walk in. I have rite of passage.
We're getting close.
Well, not walk right into the prison, but I could walk up to the guards and ask them. I'm allowed to be here, for fuck's sake.
There it is. The rot.
Those are Regal's rebels. They're waging civil war against the rest of the Tanakh. They must have taken over the prison.
Then they would have killed any of the guards. They were my last hope of finding out if Nessa was there.
Maybe not. There might still be some clue inside.
Even after all this time?
Aloy can see much more than you or I.
Then let's do it. Any scrap of hope is better than nothing.
We'll have to find another way in. The front gate looks impenetrable.
I've already been in.
And there's no way we're scaling those walls.
Been in there already.
You two stay here. I'll see if I can find another way in.
I fucking just walked in from the coast.
I should check around the sides. Might be a way in from the
I
water.
just walked in from over there when I came around. I killed a couple of the guards and walked back out. For fuck's sake.
I hope I'll find the answers inside.
I jumped over the fucking wall trying to get out. I just jumped over that fucking wall. Because I didn't know what I was doing. I was like, what the fuck's going on here? What is this place? I was just walking through it. I didn't know what was going on. We need to find a way to break in. Meanwhile, I casually stroll back out, wonder where the fuck this place is. Like, oh, was I supposed to not break into this place already? I came here off camera and I had no fucking clue what I was doing. I just wandered on in and I'm like, hi, what's this place? Yeah, I just wandered in here and I'm like, what the fuck is this place? Why all these people are around? Just killed a couple.
Rest and a bite. This drink wouldn't hurt either.
And then I just casually wander back out again.
This storm will leave me deafened, blinded, and bruised.
End of another day.
Is someone in that grass? You'd better have my back. This weather doesn't help. See anything? Another watch. Another long watch.
Okay. Might be a good time to let Talana and Amadas in. Get this from my stash when I need it.
Hi!
We'll finish him off soon enough.
There's any tall grass near them. Oh. No, but there is a wall.
We should target the clan boys. Cut them off from each other. No room for doubt. Not now, not ever.
Right, you turn around and I'm gonna go stab you in the back. There we go.
Gotta get to the main gate to the Talana under Madison.
I saw something shifting. Well, check it then. Any strange activity? Now's the time to call it out.
You want to search? Let's search.
Keep still now.
Sorry.
My blade's always ready for a fight.
Stay alert in case there was someone.
What was that? That was a rock. Oh my god, that was a rock. Right, looks like the best way in to get behind him is... Don't mind the person creeping along the beach in front of you. Get through there.
You see that? We should go and check. Look around. Call if you see anything.
You think they're dumb enough to have stayed?
No sign of anyone. There's no one. Call it off. Time. Any food here?
Is one of them going to be the woman? So there's no way in to sneak in. He's giving no fucks, like, he's like, I didn't get shot, I'm not caring.
There's no one. Anything? Call it off. Is our armor. Relax. Good.
Okay, they're not moving. We can just literally run around here.
Word. My blade is sharp. My eyes are open.
Nobody saw anything. Oh, there's champion dude. He's facing that way.
Feeling antsy. Need to get some training in. You wanna look over there?
I didn't see anything.
His friend dies right in front of him and he's just standing there like, yeah, it was just the wind. He's been trained in Skyrim. He was trained in Skyrim how to guard things. Friend dies in front of you, it's just the wind.
Sorry. False alarm.
I can see the body rolling down off the roof and landing on his head. He's like, just the wind. Their punishment will be severe. Oh, got a gold ingot out of that.
Anything to report? Are you my relief?
Anything to report. Yeah, there's dead bodies everywhere, mate. Have you not noticed? I mean, like, the mechanics here actually work. It's the fucking battles and with machines that just annoy me.
So, is the Outlander hiding out there?
Nah, nothing to worry about here. Just keep looking forward.
See anything? Why are we even...
That's all of them. Better get that main gate open for Talana and Amatis.
End of the line, Outlanders!
That device is gonna call a machine.
Uh-oh. Slaughter Spine is that? Oh, Tide Ripper. Yeah, I see you, I'm out of here.
Come on, Aloy. Join the fight. Use this ammo.
That's why I don't like battle machines. They're like, oh, fuck you.
Ammo for you. Got it in my sights.
Well, I hit something. Oh, hi. Thanks for making it easier to aim at you. Ow. Right, you can be up there if you want. Hi. There goes its tidal disc. Now its tail is what I want next. Woo! Oh God, thank God I had the low ground. Are they just standing there planking it? Ow. Use this ammo. Yes. If I even know where you are, find the fucking ammo. Come on. Yeah, I got his tail off. Ow, he didn't like that. He did not like his tail getting chopped off. Tawana! He jumped in front of my arrow! Yeah, again, once you get caught in one, you can't get out the rest. Was that tear blast arrow?
Alright, I think that's the end of it.
Hear that?
Where's this title disc? Now, where does its tail go? I'm pretty sure I shot its fucking tail off. Now, where is it? Aha! There I go.
Next fight.
So it would be easy if I left them alive because they'll be fighting with us.
Here. Door's locked, but that last rebel had a key on it.
Always the last one.
Freed by Karja. Have we not been humiliated enough?
It's not their fault you were locked up in your own prison.
I'm looking for information about a Karja soldier. She might have been a prisoner here 5 years back. Her name was Nessa.
The Karja Nessa was here. I killed her myself.
Nessa?
I'll handle this. Go secure the grounds.
It's you, isn't it? Nessa, how?
It's
Why?
Rataka.
Let me get this straight. You were Nessa. You were brought here as a prisoner during the Red Raids and then became Tenakth?
The Karja forbid women from military service. I lived my life pretending, ashamed of who I really was. But the Tenakth measure a soldier only by their strength and resolve. So I took my place among them.
Ness... Rataka, I've mourned you for 5 years. Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
I had a new life. I wasn't going back. Not even for you, Amadis.
The way Amadis talked about your time together, I thought you'd still care about him.
It was 5 years ago.
I didn't abandon you. Before the battle, I tried to get G'daiah to call off the attack, but of course, he didn't listen. I ended up killing him.
Then he got what he deserved.
I ran for the battlefield to find you. But you were already gone by the time I got there.
I didn't know. But even if I did, I mourned you, and then I moved on.
If you were brought here as a prisoner, how did you become Tenakth?
I knew it was only a matter of time before the Tenakth killed me and the others who were held captive. But one day, one of their soldiers stopped in front of my cell, asked how a woman had ended up fighting for the Mad Sun King. As he spoke, I realized he was once Karja.
Fashav.
I heard how he fell at the embassy. He deserved a better death than that. The other prisoners he condemned to death, but he convinced the Tenakth to let me fight for my life. I won through blood and blade. I became Rataka, and never looked back.
You were willing to wear a disguise so that you could serve in the Karja army. Do you miss being Karja at all?
No. The Red Raids showed me there was no honor in fighting for the Karja. And when my comrades and I were brought here as prisoners, we knew no one would ever come for us.
I would have, had I known.
It's better this way. Beneath my Karja armor, I found I had the blood of a Tenakth.
So if you became Tenakth, how did you end up as a prisoner here again?
My squad was ordered to retake the Rot from Regala's rebels. We failed.
Considering how much Regala seems to hate the Karja, I'm surprised her rebels let you live.
You're right. I'd be dead if they knew. But few Tenakth remember who I once was.
Fair enough.
What will you do now?
You've taken back the Rot. My squad will ensure it stays that way.
So this is it? After everything we've been through, this is goodbye?
It has to be. My place will always be here, and yours is back east. I'm sorry that you've suffered. You deserve better than how the last 5 years have treated you. I'll make sure you're granted safe passage out of the lowland. Consider it Nessa's final farewell.
At least now you know the truth.
Somehow it hurts worse. You must think I'm an idiot.
No, I just think you have a lot to figure out. I'll take you back east to the Sendem. After that... I don't know.
Talana, I... understand. I'm sorry it came to this.
Me too. Give me an Aloy a moment.
Are you alright?
To be honest, no.
What's going to happen between you two?
I'm not sure. He clearly has a lot more feelings to sort through. And I won't be anyone's second choice. I want you to have this. For seeing this through with me. No hawk could ask for a better thrush. Or a better friend.
So, I guess this is it then.
No. Head back to the base.
You're heading back east.
Base. No, the base.
I think I'll hang around Barren Light for a while, before returning to Meridian. If you find yourself back that way, look for me there.
I will. Safe travels, Talana. Maybe I should check in with her the next time I'm at Barren Light. Seems like she could use a shoulder to lean on.
Yep, how you doing?
I know Amadis must be hurting, but sometimes a bone must be broken again so that it heals properly.
Yeah, I get that. I'm not actually complaining. Not bothered.
May Regala's campaign come to a swift end.
Rock. Rocks are the most useful item in the game. Got like 15 skill points just sitting there, and I'm just like, yeah, okay. Yes, what's this? We've got extra coils. Oh, draw speed would be nice. But it only works in tripcasters or warrior bows. Hunter bow. Oh! Hi! Oh. And what's this? Is this acid or fire? If that's fire, I don't need that fire bow anymore. Oh. Now what do I want actually? Valor, health regen, potion proficiency, health melee. Weapon stamina. Spectre gauntlet. That could be useful. It could be useful, I don't know. Weapon stamina, I don't care. I don't really use foods. Crafting faster would be nice. Warrior bow, warrior bow. With half moon slash. That could be useful as well in certain situations. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I still haven't got the Sunwing ability to... So, Sunwings I get at some point? Okay, what we got? Relic runs. And a note point has character bios, so that'll be for Amadis. Yeah, she's all the way back in Barren Light. Woo!
Go there. Watch where you're going.
Is there a quest for Talana?
Bet you 50 sharks they get eaten by the Tanakh.
I got nothing to tell you.
Come on, then. No one's up for a game of strike?
Coming by.
She's not here. Anyway, have a look at that bowl I just got. Well, first upgrade is easy enough. Stalker stealth generator. I'll get them off camera.
Weapons you won't find anywhere else. See them here.
Talana! I assume she'd be somewhere obviously easy to find.
I have just the thing.
I don't really care about armor.
Resist the shadow. Stay and remain sunset.
Is she up here? Hellos! Talanas!
Bombs and herbs here for sale.
Why else would one leave the
They're just like, hey, who's this crazy woman who just jumped off a cliff?
Nothing interesting.
I've got boards ready to go if anyone...
I'm not interested in machine strike. Just Fire Emblem and fucking... Okay, she's not anywhere around here. This is a big fucking town, so...
Eyes up here, brother. One of those and that damn forge woman spits fire at me.
slow down.
Maybe you ought to speed up so I don't keep crashing into you.
Very good day, dude. Took you long enough. Bring it back. Same time, same place.
You! I know you see me.
Hey, I thought you'd left by now. Ah,
You talking to me or just each other? Aha!
I'm guessing Amatis went on his way?
We parted once we were inside the gates. I promised I'd see him back to the Sundom, and I did.
I'm sorry you went through all of that just to break things off in the end.
I'm not.
Really?
I don't want to be with him while he's still holding on to Nessa. Maybe he'll never let go. Or maybe, when he's figured himself out... who knows? All I can say right now is that there's no one quite like him.
That sounds... complicated.
Taking down a Thunderjaw is easier. One day you'll know what I mean.
I don't know about that.
That's what I used to say. As for me, I have the Hunter's Lodge to get back to. Thrushes to train, bigoted nobles to boot out. But hey, look, the one good thing out of all of this mess was that I got to spend time with you again.
I'll miss you, Talana.
Well, whenever you take down a big machine out there, just remember that I'm back east taking down something bigger.
Okay. You're on.
Come here. Until we meet again.
Oh, he's got something to say as well. Is this the... Oh, yeah, that's the guy we saved.
Gentlemen, I'm glad to see you out of that cell.
Did you get them?
I got them. The Eclipse are done. For good.
You hear that? She did our job for us, again.
And survived to tell the tale, which we wouldn't have.
Thanks for believing me, Savior.
You were telling the truth.
See? At least someone around here listens to me.
Nice to see him still around.
Here I come!
Whee! And the guard's like, holy shit, someone's invading!
I paid a visit to your showman buddies down in Vegas, and where you picked up beside me. It really spruced up the place. I guess they're calling it Hidden Emperor now. But I think they could use your help with a few things, too.
Thanks, Aaron. I'll try to pay them a visit when I can.
Right. I'll have another look there quickly. I don't understand these coordinate directions. Like, fucking goes south from the campfire, and then it's like. I do not see any flying enemies down here. Unless that twister's got something to do with it. Huh. I think that something's going to get released later in the story. I just don't think I'm far enough in the story to get one yet. Or it was patched out. Maybe they didn't want you having access to one of them right now. Just for old time's sake, I'll shoot you down. I mean, I think something like a Dreadwing would be pretty easy to spot. It's got a fucking ominous name. It tells you that this is not something you can ignore. Oh, there's a trader down here as well now. Nice. And I haven't been back to Plainsong yet as well. I need to go back there and visit it.
She's my sister, not an investment. Tell me where she went.
No.
A harness for a barge.
You ride machines, right?
Let them carry 20
Well,
flags.
I heard you cleared out a rebel outpost. Good riddance.
Remedies for all who need them.
Yes. Let me ask. All right. But remember, the patent is mine.
Rules on beer, but they're better for you.
Carrie, I'm telling you. Boom. The whole mine starts filling with water.
Did everyone get out?
Heard you helped Moreland and his crew out. Good on you.
How about a game of machine?
Drain the water out.
Fire, keep walking. Got enough of mine.
Our heroine returned to the teller of tales,
Have a sip.
who smiled warmly with the promise of another adventure.
She said to the west.
You son of those renegades or not?
Haha, yeah! Yeah, well, no. You don't know a lake is water together.
Oh.
Tell me where she went.
You go out there, you're dead.
Well, that's on you.
I'm telling you, don't throw good shards after bad.
Yeah. Got work
She's
to
my
do.
sister, not an investment. Tell
Took
me
the rebel
where she
outpost
went.
down, did
No,
you?
I refuse.
Good. Only a matter of time.
Remedies to
before
play.
What the fuck is this?
Good riddance.
Hunting goods. Oh, he is.
Ah, Red. Just who I need.
You know her? Great. Then tell her that going out there is a bad bet.
Well, you tell him he better crank out what he knows before I pummel him in.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down, Della. What's going on?
It's my sister, Boomer. She ran off into the desert. We had a fight.
Oh!
I told her we'd
Damn.
discuss it in the morning after we both had time to cool off. But when I woke up, she was gone.
Crazy weapon,
And
Woody.
Spectacles over here was the only one to see her leave. But he refuses to tell me which way she went.
You can't go striking off into the desert. You'll get lost. And if thirst doesn't kill you, the vanishing dread will. You know what happened to the Delvers who went out there last? No, you don't. No one does, because they didn't come back.
Well, what about my sister? She's out there all alone.
Maybe she's a sunk cost.
I'm asking you, Red. Help me find her.
What's the vanishing dread?
That's what Stemmer calls the machine that stalks the sands out there. Sometimes you'll see it in the distance. A stationary blur of metal.
Oh god, the tremor
It'll
toss.
stay like that for hours. And then the next time you look, gone. Like it was never there.
But what kind of machine is it?
Don't know. No one's ever gone close enough to find out. A few of those delvers went out there once, but all they found was a bunch of sand dunes. But I don't care what it is. It's not gonna stop me from finding my sister.
or as a mirage created by the light show.
The argument you had with Boomer? What was it about?
Well, it started out as the same old spark and boom. I found her tinkering with one of my prototypes, trying to add explosives, as usual. And when I reminded her that the last time she did that, she nearly burned the whole place down, she just looked at me and shrugged. Then we got into this whole scorched out mess about why we had to leave Chainscrape and come out here. Why, for the love of the Forge, she has to blow everything up.
And what did Boomer say?
Well, that's the thing. She didn't say anything. She just sat there, ignoring me. Even when I went to bed. Not a word. And then, when I woke up in the morning, she was gone. She's never done that before. But knowing her, she's gonna get into some kind of trouble out there. And that's why I need to find her.
What brought you and Boomer out west?
That.
Mm-hmm.
There was an accident in Chainscrape.
Mm-hmm.
An explosive accident?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know how Boomer is. So we grabbed our tools and skipped town. Heard about a caravan striking out west after some passage got reopened. Decided to join up.
But why come out here? You could have gone anywhere.
Can't really go back to the claim, and anywhere else is a little too inhabited. At least out here, there's less chance of collateral damage. Besides, this place is gonna be a destination one day, right? Dad always said, get in early.
If you think I can be bribed, know that I only take shards up front. No credit.
Maybe we got in too early.
If Boomer's lost in the desert, I might be able to find her.
I'm coming with you. All this is my fault anyway.
But you'll die.
Where did you last see her?
I suppose if you're with her, the odds of survival do go up. I thought I saw her heading towards the metal arches east of here.
Then that's where we'll start.
Let's go.
Yes, let's go.
Same time, same place.
All these side quests.
Machine riders earlier. They seem like they were
Can't believe Boomer would do this.
Any
Lloyd!
idea why she would head to the
your
arches?
timing couldn't be better.
Probably just
Over
wanted
here.
to get as far away from me as possible. During the fight, I snapped at her. Said some things I shouldn't have.
Everyone makes mistakes.
You know, back in the claim, she'd get into all kinds of trouble. Dad always said it was my job to look out for her.
We'll find her, Della.
Fading Forge. I hope so. You see those curves of metal sticking out of the sand? Those are the arches.
That looks like some big fucking sign over the fucking road.
There's some scrap in the sand. Maybe from the arches. Boomer's handiwork?
Yeah, but no Boomer.
Let me search for tracks.
Like those ones there?
Tracks. Looks like they lead out into the desert.
What were you thinking, Boomer?
Boom boom is what she was thinking.
Do you have any siblings, Red?
No.
Yes.
Lucky you. It's
Better.
just sometimes she can really grate your gears. And sometimes, most times, I have no idea what's tinkering in that head of hers.
You have better.
But she's all I've got. I just hope we can find her.
We will.
Fucking hell.
Tracks end here, but looks like Boomer set out some traps around the ruin.
Leave it to Boomer to litter the area with explosives. But where is she?
If we get rid of the machines, maybe we'll find out.
I mean, you at this point, you already know about Beta.
Acid's not gonna hurt it much.
So you should know that Beta's her sister. Wait, technically Beta and Aloy are sisters. Twin sisters, actually, to be precise. Huh? Where's my rocks?
Boomer straps came in handy.
Go investigate. Yeah. What was that? What was that? What was that? Hopefully your steps in the fucking trap this time. It's like he's deliberately avoiding this trap.
Machine's tough. Acid's no use here.
He walked right into that one.
He's just standing there like, what the fuck was that? What the little fuck was that? See? Rocks are the most overpowered weapon in the game. It's like, what the fuck was that? That thing just blew up back there on its own accord. It was a malfunction, mate. It just overloaded. Boomer! Go! Yay! Get that Claw Strider! Bye-bye, Claw Rider tail!
Keep going!
Boomer! You hear? Nothing.
Let's take a look in the ruins. Maybe we can figure out where she went.
There we go.
Plenty of use for you.
Da 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 da.
A small camp.
Oh no. I know that this is Boomer's favorite hammer. She always makes a fuss whenever she misplaces it. She'd never leave it behind.
Maybe she had to leave in a hurry when the machines moved in.
Or something worse happened.
Hey, we don't know that. Let's look around. She might have left another trail to follow.
Hold on, Boomer. We're coming.
There. Looks like she headed towards the hills.
Well, let's go.
There's some kind of wreck up on that cliff.
How did Boomer get up there?
She climbed?
Broken ladder. Must have collapsed as Boomer was climbing.
So how are we gonna get up there?
This way.
Right. Scaling a big old cliff.
Oh, hang on, Greenshine.
Save this green shine for something special. Please.
What was this place?
I don't know, but it looks abandoned. A shelter. And some kind of device. From Boomer?
Looks like some of the components were stripped.
She must have brought it up here to tinker after the machines moved into her camp back at the ruin.
But where could she have gone from here?
That wreck down there looks promising.
Well, if there's one thing I know about Boomer, is that she can't resist a shiny pile of salvage.
Come on, let's go down and check it out.
Da, 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 da. I wonder what happened if I actually killed everyone in that camp back there before Talana got there. You know, like when I wandered through
Hey,
the
look
last
there,
time.
at the base of the wreck.
Tools. Bet she found another spot to tinker. Let's take a closer look.
Yeah, she was working on something here, all right. But where? Boomer?
Gotta finish this.
Boomer! What are you doing?
Too late.
Boomer, what did you do?
Let's get it. Never mind that now. Here they come.
that's you down. Oh, it's weak to fire.
Leave Boomer alone, you fucking scrappy! Nice one, Boomer!
No, don't block that. Okay, blow it
We
up.
did it!
Okay, Boomer, what were you thinking? Those machines could have killed you.
Pressure valve, check.
Boomer.
Boom discs, check.
Boomer!
Boomer just go boom boom and not care. New weapon.
Hey, Boomer.
Yes?
Your sister was really worried about you.
Look, I know you must still be angry, but you can't run off into the desert like that.
I didn't run. And I'm not angry.
You're not.
No. Why would I be angry?
Because of our fight. Because you ran away.
I didn't run.
Well, you left me.
I'd never leave you. You're my sister. I had an idea, so I went to find the parts. See?
A weapon.
This is just the payload carrier. The real secret are the boom discs. Throw one at a machine, slice and dice, and then it comes back until you throw it enough times, and then it goes boom. At least it's supposed to. I can't get it to come back.
Here, let me see. That's why. Pin here's off. Just needs a little cable around here. Done. Here, Red. Give it a try.
No, wait! Try it on the big machine. This way.
What big machine?
There she goes.
I mean, if that's not the big
so
machine...
you really didn't leave because of our fight?
No.
But you left camp without telling me.
You were sleeping.
Why didn't you wake me?
No, this way! You said you didn't want to talk until the morning.
Well, yeah, but I meant about... I didn't mean literally.
What big machine are we going to? Boomer?
How did you find your way to that old ruin?
I saw it when we left Camp Nowhere.
And you remembered how to get there?
Yep.
What are we fighting? I mean, I'm not objecting.
So what's this big machine we're after?
Yeah.
You'll see.
Okay.
It's just down there.
Where? Oh god, there's an arena.
There's nothing here.
Just watch.
We'll hang out as here, Red. Show me what you got.
Make it go boom! Fuck!
Can you stop just knocking me around as I aim at you? I am just trying to take aim, and every time I do... For fuck's sake, every time I take aim! Every fucking time I take aim, it just somehow moves. Again, dodge only. For fuck's sake, will you just let me run out the way of something for once in your life? Oh, where's this motherfucker going? How? Come on. Come on, will you stop ducking back into the fucking sand every time I aim at you? Come on! Stop dragging me into attacks! It's all very fine and well saying blow it up. Will you stop jumping back in the ground? How come every time I aim at something it conveniently moves?
It's almost done!
Right, 3 attacks and then...
Woo! You did it! That was awesome!
Right. Oh my god.
Did you see all of those sparks when it went down?
Oh, I did.
Ah.
Burst Bursting sparks, flying metal, ba-boom!
Combat shite.
You okay?
Ever since we left the claim, I figured I could just hammer it into her head to quit it with the explosions. Everything would be better.
And after your fight, you thought you lost her because you were too hard on her.
Turns out I was wrong about that too. She doesn't see the world like I do. Where I see a problem, she sees a way to blast through it. And I guess that's okay. I wouldn't have gotten her back without you, Red.
Boomer's lucky to have you. As for the weapon...
Keep it. As thanks. You ready to head home? I think I just got a new idea for a prototype we can work on.
With explosions?
Oh, you bet.
Yes! Bye, Red!
With explosions? Yes. I like this idea. I'm nearly on level with the fucking slaughter spine now, so... slaughter spine's a level 40, so... Oh, there's that rock breaker I killed before. I mean, I was this close to it the whole time. What would I have done if I came up here beforehand and already slaughtered it before the quest? Or would it just not appear until the... Well... I suppose how many players would come up here and just throw explosives in the middle of that? Okay, now maybe that isn't so unlikely. Walk up and blow things up for no reason. I'm pretty sure there's a player out there who would do that. In fact, I am more than pretty sure. I am dead certain there's players out there who would do that for no reason other than just to fucking do it. Right, I'm not doing the meta just yet. For one thing, that's going to be more than a time I've got. So, let's see. Oh, I can do that now. And there's a black box down there. And there's Ravagers through there. Oh, nice. And I got to go do it. Yeah. Yeah, so investigate the drowned hopes and then go find the security consoles for it. Because I ran through here and accidentally uncovered that part of the quest. Okay. Oh, and that's where the hippos are, the wide maws. The wide maws are down there as well, and I can override them now. Ah, overriding a white maw. Oh, can you ride a wide maw? Can you mount a wide maw and just swim into the water with it? Because that would be hilarious. Could you mount a tide ripper if you override it and just use it to get down into the water?
Ignoring me again?
No point using fire against that.
The sun has truly shined upon us this day.
The white maws are funny, man. It's just giant hippos that walk around eating the earth. Now, is it still clear, or do I have to clear it again? Nah, it's gone. Believe me, you would notice a big wide maw walking up and down there if it is still here.
There's something underwater. An access key.
It's a Horus, Hernon. Just broke through the perimeter.
Erica, the mobile cover prototype is in the vault. All 3 keys are required to override the lockdown. Can you bring me the one from your security console right away?
Okay. Just don't get killed before I get...
Erica?
Erica! Sounds like I need 3 of these keys to get to the mobile cover system. There's coordinates for another console on file. I should check it out.
Ah, I see the Tide Ripper over there. It's a shame they don't have underwater combat as well, because that would be hilarious. Like, the only weapon she's got that can use underwater is a spear. But it would be nice if I could use the stealth kelp to just sneak up on and kill. Monsters underwater, especially with the advent of the Tide Ripper.
Can't take much damage from fire.
Holy hell, that's one hell of a path.
Stuff for the stash.
I like the way it just ejects all these cargo pods. It's like resource containers everywhere, just sitting there shitting itself. Ow! Oh my god, that dirty bastard. Oh my god, he is brutal. He is fucking brutal. Now there's a Skydrifter, a Ravager, and a couple of Scrappers in this place, if I remember correctly. And I can override every last one of them, so...
Using frost won't help here.
The rapper's going to come around here, I know that, because he patrols the whole area.
The gods must be somewhere inside these ruins.
Yeah, he comes through here. I can override him to be aggressive at that point, and just let him go ham on other machines. I like that she takes her spear out preemptively there. I can just let it go kill things for me. Well, I sneak on in. To the wrong part. Around the corner here, wasn't it? Oh no, I just jumped down too far.
It's easy. Another console. Got it.
It's raining hell over here, Sergeant! No shit, Corporal. The egghead over at Voltos needs our security key to get the mobile cover prototype out of here. Get to the console and get it out of here! We have a second enemy contact incoming! Another Horus! Someone call in that goddamn airstrike!
Another access key that never got to this prototype. There's coordinates for a third one nearby. Maybe I can find it.
Oh. There we go. I'm leaving. Was that a monster nearby in the water? Yeah. Alright, okay. Time sesame.
Third console. Last one.
Feral evacs outside, Doc. Done, thank God. The mobile cover prototype is locked in the vault. I need all 3 keys to open it, including yours. Nope. VP rank means I've got a golden ticket to Elysium. If you want that key, come back and get it Uh-oh.
Well, Dawn was a real charmer. It's typical for Pharaoh, I guess. That's 3 access keys. And another set of coordinates. Maybe where they were intended to go in the first place. Oh, this cold water is... It's draining. No.
Yeah, I see the fucking big bastard down there. Hey, let's go. Yay, sunken cave that leads to a facility. Whoopity-doo-da, whoopity-days. Whoopity-doo-das, whoopity-yay. I've been swimming all the day.
I think I can pry my way through those rocks.
You could probably do this without the rebreather. It'd be a bit of a fucking go, but you could probably do it without the rebreather.
Looks like a facility used to be here. This place got hit hard. The vault mentioned in the recordings should be in here somewhere. I just have to follow the coordinates. its net miles are as fast under the water as they are on land.
Faster, probably. They're designed to swim. Ooh, nasty. I don't really care who wins because it's less for me to deal with. This little fox is like, my fucking home has been destroyed. That leak lasher's giving as good as it gets right now.
That takes care of that. Now I just have to get to the vault. This looks promising.
Aha! Discovered more valuables to sell. I got a huge stockpile of them to sell now.
I'm guessing this was Hernan. This must be the vault mentioned in the data I found. I should be able to access it.
I'm guessing what was Hernan? Oh.
Priority keys detected. Access granted.
I don't think anyone's gonna make it. Not sure which will get me first, the airstrike or the Horus. Spent my career on the mobile cover project. Really thought I could get it to someone who could use it. I know you'll never hear this, Lily, but you told me so. I love you.
Another sad ending. At least I have the prototype now. I might even be able to make something out of it if I use the data on that drive Gendas found. I'll want to know what happened here.
Fuck it, I'll just use a fast travel pack.
You've returned. You found something, didn't you? Come now, don't just keep it to yourself.
It's, difficult to explain.
Please, I just want to understand as much as I can.
Definitely not a tray cover.
The old ones fought a massive battle here against machines. Some fled, but others stayed behind to try to salvage this, to help others carry on the fight.
Did they survive? So, they failed.
It made it into the hands of the most renowned warrior in the Sundom, did it not? And every item we recover will be used to ensure their memory lives on.
I didn't see any machines at the dig site, so yes, I suppose that is true.
I'll need that tray and your workbench. I'll have to tinker with this to turn it into something I can use.
Of course, Savior. It's the least we can do. May the sun light your way, as you have illuminated ours.
Let's take a look at this thing.
Don't blow your blade. How goes it,
Wait to the scholar.
Okay.
Let's hear about this. We'll go
Feels right.
down in the history
Time
books.
to test it out.
Okay. I'm supposing that's part of. I have to do the main quest until it gets to that point. Huh. Right, up the cliff we go.
Better get climbing. Gotta give her credit, lugging all that wire up a cliff wall. There's a stake. Might get better reception if I'm next to it.
Supply drop beacon. Apollo. Please get the note.
Enduring victory. Interesting. Can't seem to get a fix on where the signal's coming from, though. Well, better let the Tinker know I got a bit more of the message.
During Victory was how they were just destroying machines to buy time for Project Zero Dawn, wasn't it? And I like how you can see the Thunderjaw from up here. You can see that Thunderjaw walking around. You can see the tall neck. But you can't really see any other machines, but you can see the Thunderjaw, which is kind of funny.
This ought to be a good shortcut. Your rig is picking up an old world message. A recording of some kind.
Thought as much. Did you hear more of it?
A bit. It was recorded during a war. A bad one.
Maybe that's why it sounds so darn sad. There's something about it that makes me think of my late brother. May his ashes stay warm in the forge. Not sure why, exactly.
I still can't get a fix on the source.
Well, the words grew stronger when I got out here.
What if you moved the rig now? Try to see if you can get a stronger signal elsewhere.
Even if I could dodge the Tenakt and the machines, I can't lose that spike. Nothing else pulls down the words better.
Okay. If it's an old world message, then let's try old world methods. They used to pinpoint signals by listening for them at 3 different spots. The taller the better. And then they combined the information and used it to find the source.
And you can do that?
I think so.
Triangulate.
But your spike is only 1 spot. I need 2 more, both up high.
Oh. Well, there's a big bright tower in the Tenakt territory north of here.
Yeah, that should work. I have another spot in mind, near a place I'm, camping.
Wait. I don't know your name. Or why you do all of this for someone you just met.
Aloy. And because I want to know what's out there. Same as you.
Selga. And when you find it, Aloy, I'd be eager to hear what it is.
Mm-hmm. Camp. I mean, it's equal distance to either of them, so... I'm gonna have to climb this golden spear. I'm sure the Tenakt will be happy about that. Tenakt. They'll be so happy to learn I just climbed up their fucking sacred spear. Which is actually a solar power tower.
This'll break my fall.
Not if you fucking glide into a wall.
Honor the Tenakt.
May your blade strike true.
Right, so how do I get up?
Be always vigilant.
Gotta climb up to look for Silga's signal. But where to start?
make it to the...
Oh, don't mind me. Just doing a little climb. Gotta keep climbing to pinpoint that signal. Just a little higher. Almost there.
Yeah, making a jump like that. Sevo! 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 How did they get things up here?
Okay. Let's see if I can pick up Silga's signal.
I mean, they've got paintings and whatever up here, so how did they get up here? They did not do that to get up.
Supply drop beacon. Power. I'm freezing. The note.
Well, I got more of the message, but not enough to find the source yet. Climbing the mountain where my base is should finish the job.
Whee! Spin for the win!
Good day, champion. Anyone else want to try some? Let none doubt the strength of the Outlander's blade. Outlander.
She must have some kind of built-in inertia dampener because there's no way she's jumping that high and not breaking something. I mean, you could jump from that high if you properly landed, and she's not. She's just fucking leg planting herself down. She's not actually rolling.
This mountain. The southern face is my best bet for a climb if I want to get more of Silga's message. Just gotta look for a path.
Okay, not up there. Oh, I know what that is. Why did it bring me over here? I had to go through the Sunhawks to get parts for them, and yeah, I know where that is because I killed the Sunhawks up there. Yeah, the Sunhawk's just down there. I just bypassed them.
Frost ammo's not gonna do much. Still need to climb higher.
Stark 142 to Enduring Victory, Reno. Supply drop beacon echo. Paul, I'm trying to get this safely. I left a note for you inside.
There. Found the signal's origin. It's not too far from here. I just need to get to it.
Da-da-da. Yeah, where are we going? The camp just there. Who's that? Oh, the Sunhawks.
Sit with me, Outlander. I've got something to tell you. travels, champion.
There we go.
My focus is picking up the signal that Silga found. I need to clear up the machines before I can look for the source. That'll help a moment.
Oh, hi. They're both looking for me and it's like, where did he go? I don't know.
Now this is a find.
What's left?
I should scan for that signal now. See if I can locate the source. There you are. Now, how to get to you? I should take a closer look. Well, not getting in that way. I should search for another way in.
Do we have to go up the mountain? Da, 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 da. And what am I looking for here? Oh, is it that?
Well, it's promising. Right, into the water.
Lucky how a beaver.
There you are. Now, what's inside?
Paul, I couldn't raise you via focus. I hope this gets to you. Somehow. Just wanted you to know that all the bitterness is water under the bridge. I only remember the good things. And I'll think about them when the darkness comes.
Sounds like she really cared about him. Silga will want to know about this. And she'll definitely be interested in the transmitter inside that's been sending the message.
Yeah, I got lots to still explore. Parts. Rock. Most important resource in the game. Rocks to throw. Hmm. Don't know how I managed that, but I did.
Aloy, the words stopped coming from the spike. What happened? This is what was speaking to your rig. It's old world equipment used for communicating over long distances. The message must have shut off when I took it, but I heard the note the voice was talking about. What was it? During an ancient war, a woman was trying to deliver supplies to a man she knew. She wanted him to know that their past disagreements didn't matter in the big picture. That she'd be thinking of him when the end came.
Oh. I guess she and I are kin, of a sort. I wish I could give my brother a message like that. Tell him that I forgave him. He would have wanted that. I know. This man, the old one, did he ever hear the message?
I don't think so.
I guess that's often the way of it then. But still, with the power of that device you found, the sender had hope that he might have heard it. What a feat! To send messages near and far. Can I keep this? It's a treasure.
Of course.
Thank you. Sometimes people don't ever get to hear what they should. But with this thing, maybe I can get them talking to one another. From Mainspring all the way to who knows where.
Hey, I found a few more things in the supply cache. Might be able to make something out of them. Can I use your workbench?
Sure. Yeah, right over there. Anytime, Aloy. It's all yours.
I think I know just what to do with these parts.
Spin-formed spike thrower.
Well, that turned out well. Can't wait to try it.
Okay, so it does blast damage and it does a fair amount of fucking tear damage. Oh, it's boomers. Hang on, how did I equip that? Hmm. Alright, anyway, so what we've got now. Alright, we're finished off our leap lashers. I ought to sell some of this shit. And I'll spend that off camera. We have one last look to this Dreadwing. Hanging underneath some metal thing. See, the problem was when he was talking to me, he's got a delay. There's a delay in his stream, so where he thinks I am, I'm not, and I'm trying to work out what he's meaning. I'm assuming that's what you meant by metal thing. If it is, the Dreadwing's not here yet, so that means I haven't unlocked it. Because there's always sights for all the monsters, so if I am not... If I don't see it, then I obviously don't have it unlocked. Yeah, it could be either of those, but I think it's a story thing. I am not far enough into the story yet to get Dreadwings. So I'm just going to have to wait until I have. Anyway. I'll see you all again next time. Wrong button. Thank you for watching.